Underrated survivor perk that no one uses, and that perk is Still Sight, which activates when we stand still for 2 seconds. Then we can see the aura of the killer whenever they're within 24 meters, and we also get to see the auras of generators within 24 meters as well. Who's that? Oh, that's Chucky. No. Still Sight is not going to be good against this guy. Even if we do see the aura, he's that small, we're not going to see him. And obviously, when he's in stealth as well, we're not going to be able to see him. Balance landing, now we're getting hit though. I hate this guy, I cannot stand him. I'd rather play against Blight. At least you can see Blight. We'll go through it here, I guess. We got a lot of distance though. Maybe not. Should make pallet though. One around. Nice. We do avoid that. All right, let's keep moving then. Let's keep moving. We got the TLs there, which we'll play. All right, one gen down, another one halfway as well. Yeah, these TLs are not going to be good against Chucky. Let's use Still Sight if we can. Okay, he went in stealth, so I have no idea where he is. He went around the other way, I think. Okay, we're dead there. He is getting us. Anyway, we'll take that. That's a decent chase. That's pretty much 2 gens done there. Wait, hold on. What's he doing there? Why is he dropping? Can he not make a hook? All right, there we go then. He's not even getting the hook, though. Okay, that's weird. He's moving him. Does have ruin as well. Nice. We're getting away with that. We'll even make balanced here. He's going around. Don't need to volley yet. We're just going to camp it. And then drop down. Get the balance landing. Okay, the pallet in here is being used. He's going straight back there. Or he went into stealth, one or the other. Okay, David's on a totem. Let's hope that's the ruin. It should be. Shouldn't be a dull totem, should it? Yeah, it was the ruin. Good. All right, we're not dropping that. Yeah, we probably should have, to be honest. Should have just given him it. Let's head back up here. We can do balanced. Let's do it. Got the pallet on this side. We're not even going to go that side, though. We don't need to. Because we can just drop down here, save that pallet. Do the balance landing again. And we are getting away with that. Let's drop it. Let's pre-throw that. That'll slow him down a lot there. Alright, we're fine anyway. I think he's dropping. Go on, Louie. Take a hit for us. Appreciate that. Okay, just making sure he wasn't doubling back there. How did he miss both of us? Balance landing isn't back yet either, by the way. It doesn't matter anyway, because he's going for the lorry. We'll go for the safe. We'll get that down. We might have made it, but I don't want to find out. Would have been close. Would have been borderline. Okay, he's going back. They did get the save, though. We'll walk just a few seconds for balanced. Let's see what he's doing. Let's see where he is. Okay, he's coming up that side. We'll go around this way. Yeah, it's pretty good Still Sight, you know. I'm enjoying it. We'll stay here for balanced if he does move in. Surely he's moving in. Has to there, really, doesn't he? Okay, this is all blocked still, so we'll have to go around this way. Move on to the TLs, I guess, if he's chasing. It looks like he might be dropping, though. Maybe not. Yeah, he's not dropping. Does have bamboozle, this guy, though, doesn't he? Yeah, these TLs are not going to be great. I shouldn't have even moved there, actually. Hopefully he mind games himself. He is back there somewhere. He went into his stealth. Yeah, there he is. I was hoping he'd just fly past us there, but the locker, like, sticks out a bit. So it's difficult to do that there. Alright, we'll keep moving. I don't know, that might have been greedy, actually. Yeah, that was very greedy. Very greedy. Anyway, first hook for us, since we didn't get put on hook earlier, he did drop. think at this point we might be better letting it die, and we can have a chance at a hatch. Okay, he's on us now, actually. I did not mean to take chase there, but I guess that works. Got stuck again. Have to drop this. I didn't want to. Not from that side anyway, but gonna have to there. Maybe I should have dropped that one as well. He went back around, so we're gonna move as well. It's usually a god pallet here. Has been used though. Almost got away with that. We need to get upstairs for balanced. We don't want to play that god pallet because the wall's already like still closed there. We're not done the gen near it. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do balanced. He knows about balance though. Went for it. Nice, we're getting away with that. That was really close though. Move on to this little long wall pallet there. I'm tempted to keep moving. We do have this, don't we? He's gonna bamboozle that all day. Wait, hold on. Did he actually not? Oh, we don't make that. So close. Anyway, GG's, GG's. Yeah, we'll die on hook here. Oh, wait. I didn't even see how close that were there. All right, Chucky. Yeah, you keep doing that, and that gives her time to go get the gate open. Or maybe not, because she's just walking around there. Anyway, hopefully she can get hatched. GG's. I don't mind dying on hook here. There he is. Only two still sight there. Silent vaults. Yeah, behave. Come on, behave, Nemesis. No way you're hitting that. I'm a mile away from it. See if he's dropping. I'm hoping he continues chasing, but he's probably dropping there. Let's just have a look. With still sight. Okay, going upstairs. All right, we'll just jump on this for now. All right, that's friends to the end. I'd be surprised, actually, if he commits to this. Because we've got a ton of distance. We're not playing that pallet. That'd be a death sentence. Let's keep moving. Maybe not, actually, because I think even if we played that, the expose would have ran out. Let's go upstairs so we can do balanced. There's that little hole we could drop down. Yeah, let's do it. Let's just run straight through all this. Go down the hole here. What's that? Circular healing. Just circular healing on its own. It's a good one to bring, though. It is the best one. Looks like he's dropping chase straight away there. All right, 3v1 now. Oh, wait. She had DS. If she heads up here, we'll take a hit for her now. She's down there. The other Fang's there as well. Okay, picking up the Simon. That's perfect. And we'll get her healed here now, yeah? We are in boom radius. There you go. He does not want us at all, does he? He wants those guys. They're both death hook. All the way down there. Oh, wait, she ran back. She ran back. There you go. Just stand here so he can't get past. No, he's on the other flank. We'll heal with a med kit, I think. Let's heal with a med kit, because by the time we get healed, she'll be injured, and then we can take a hit for her. She might not last, actually. We gotta go for the heal now, though. Come on, Fang, just survive a little bit longer. I don't think she's gonna. She's not really got much down there. Yeah, not got him, unfortunately. At least we saved the other one anyway, and we've also got a gen almost done. All right, let's see if we can find the other Fang. The other Fang's just here. Let me heal you. Wow, you really want to do that when you're death hook and infected. And brave, but I wouldn't recommend it. Yeah, get out of there. Oh, wait, hold on. She's healed now. What was that, then? Did she put an insta-heal in her? Must have been an insta-heal, that, mustn't it? What else could it have been? No, I don't know. I guess it was an insta-heal. Anyway, let's drop down there. He's not even chasing, I don't think. Probably on the Fang, isn't he? Oh, wait. What? Where do you come from? Where do you come from? We're not making that. Maybe he'll swing again, though. He's going to swing. Still gets us there, though. Going to finish that in his face. Boom, there it is. Not gonna be too happy with that one. Get on them gates quick. Yeah, Fang didn't have adrenaline, but they don't matter because she weren't in chase anyway. Ooh, look at that. That's unlucky, that, isn't it? Okay, they need to get on the gate behind us, yeah? The one back there. Okay, well, it doesn't matter now. Alright, decision time for the killer once again. Do you want to heal? Okay, she needs to get on the gate and we need to go take a hit for him. Fang, get on that gate. Nice, we get away with that. You keep moving. Fang, please get on the gate. Yeah, okay, she's getting on the gate now. Get on that gate. Oh, this is going to be hard. Nice, nice, nice. Go, go, go. All the way around, yeah? Oh, wait, hold on, hold on. He's going for the Fang. He's pushing the Fang off the gate. Let me heal you. Let's walk for balanced. Yeah, if he's on us, that's good. Well, it doesn't really matter who he's on. Everyone's healthy, but we're not dead at least. Good hit. All right, we're moving. We've nearly got balance as well, though. But that is going to be another hit. Nah, he got stuck by the zombie there. Kind of. Okay, all we'll do is we'll take the hit and we'll drop down, use balanced. Pulling up. Yeah, drop down, use balance, and get to that gate. Ooh, that's a generous stun, that wasn't it? That was a generous one. Need to walk just for a second, and there we go. That should be enough. There we go, then. 3-man out. That is a great escape there. Look at that. We did really well. 3v1 as well there. GG's, Nemesis. There's Myers. We're not going to see him here with still sight because he's in tier 1. There's no point even standing still. He is right there. Went for the stalk instead of the M1 there. He's probably nearly got tier 3. Like, he gets it so quick now. Crazy how quick he gets it. Could go up here and do balance though if he is committing. Now he's leaving. Okay, well that guy's moving on. I guess Myers is too good for him. He needs an easier killer than Myers. Alright, let's drop down, do balance. Just want to take him away from the hook. That guy's dying, it is what it is. No one's there to save him there on chance. Okay, going back. Did they save? Yeah, they did save. He's not playing anyway, though, so it's pointless. What are they doing? Why are they healing in the killer's fit? Well, this game's over. Yeah, why is it showing the exposed symbol? The reason it didn't show the exposed symbol, though, is because you're not exposed. Like, it's just that he can down you in his power. It's like Oni, right? Like, an M1 doesn't down you. Unless they changed that in the last update. I'm not too sure. Unless an M1 still does down you now. I have no idea. I'm not sure. I didn't read over the patch notes to see what they did. I don't think that'd be the case, though. Let's keep moving there. It's risky, but I want to get onto this. I want to greed again. Nice, we're getting away with that. Yeah, it looks like an M1 is going to count. He seems to think it is anyway, doesn't he? Keeps going for an M1. Anyway, there we go. We're going to have a really long chase to have any chance of a comeback here, though. He thinks we're going through there, so we're going to move back onto this. We could even walk a little bit for balanced landing, and as we... I tell you what, we'll stand still, because that way we'll get still sight. We don't really need it. We can see he's over there. Oh, is that an add-on for the old power? The tuft of hair add-on? That'd be pretty cool if it does give him his old power. So you've got the choice. We'll do balanced landing once again, though. Or is he not heading up here? Yeah, he's not. We'll use still sight again, just to see exactly what he's doing. See him get blast mine there. Okay, leaving. Lost tier 3 as well. I might just jump on this, you know. Well, maybe not. He's got to override this. We're dead, aren't we? Yeah, we're dead. We got nothing. We got a wheat pallet, which I don't even think we're making. We are making. Okay, got us there. Anyway, GG's. We'll move on. We'll use still sight for a second just to see exactly where he is. Okay, just down there. We may as well move now then. Okay, he's moving him. Nice, he can't. Okay, never mind. Thought we were fine there. I thought you weren't going to be able to lock onto us. And we'll just drop down here. No way can he catch that. Surely not. Yeah, he can't. Can even do one loop here as well. Okay, he's there. Bit of chem trap. He can just fly over that. He's having a hard time doing it though, isn't he? Look at that, man. He's like hitting us through objects. Line of sight was completely blocked there. We'll just do balanced. Surely he's not hitting that. Yeah, he's not. Play God Pallet. He'll fly over it, but we should be fine because we can make the TLs. Okay, he's not going to fly over it. Maybe he knew we were making TLs. TLs might be decent against him. These are the best TLs as well. Yeah, I think we'll stay here, you know. Went back around this side. He went back again, I think. No, he didn't. Quick, get that window. Medium back. Okay, blocked now. Might be dead here. Yeah, we're dead, I think. Oof, we're actually making it. Let's see if we can get onto that pallet there. Okay, we've got a lot of distance. We are going to have to camp that, though. Struggling a bit in the power, isn't he? We need that to unblocked, but it blocks for ages when... Oh, wait, hold on. It's unblocked. Is he leaving, though? Nice, he's actually leaving. All right, there we go. We'll try and get him on us. The only way she's gonna get that is if we get him on us. We need him on us. No, he's going for the gen. GG's then, pretty much. Both still injured. She's dead. All right, now he slugs for the 4th, and then that is GG's. Let's stay on the TLs again. We're not going to be able to use still sight here. This ghoul is just too quick. We're not making that, are we? Oh, we are. We are making it. I don't know where he is. He didn't double back. Okay, there's the double back. And again. No, I didn't double back. We'll play medium. And no, we're not making that. We are not making that. Anyway, we did all we could. We did all we could against Ghoul there. GG's. We did all right, didn't we? Okay, let's see where the killer is. There she is, back there. So I'm hoping we can put it to use in chase. This might be a good map to use it on, actually. Okay, she's moving in there. Let's go for that balanced landing. Yeah, she is there. We're just waiting for her for a sec. Can play this window here. Silent vault still booked, as always. I'm actually just going to move away from there. It's a risky move. But yeah, look at that. It did work. And look at all the distance we've got as well. Got a ton of distance. Might be getting infected here. Yeah, we are getting infected. Just keep moving. Wait, she might be infecting and then leaving. That'd be a bad decision, wouldn't it? And we can just go get a mushroom and we're back to square one. That's just a waste of her time there. Looks like she's doing that though, so we will go get ourselves a mushroom. She might be moving in again here. Let's use our still sight to see where she is. Okay, so she's just in there. We've got to last a little bit longer here. Nice, get that down. Keep moving. Yeah, if we get no longer infected, we'll be in a great spot. We really will. Turn around this side. Oh, wait, get that down. Drop that. Drop that because I'm infected. Okay, she went human form again. She might be leaving them. I'll be going for the Jane there. It doesn't activate when you're on a gem, by the way. It is only when you're, like, actually standing. It'd be a bit too good if I activated whilst on a gen. But yeah, the fact that it allows you to see where the gens are as well is a nice little bonus. Obviously, we're using it mainly to see where the killer is, but like I said, good little bonus to have, if nothing else. All right, let's see where she is, and we can also see where the gens are as well. So we do have a gen in there. Let's grab a mushroom for later. That's potential energy. That's another perk you don't see used much. All right, there we go. She got that finish with potential energy there. We are infected, so we're playing window. We can just eat this mushroom straight away. Oh, we got it earlier. Lara's just letting this guy bleed there. She would have let him go second. We'll have to save since she's not moving him. Nice. Did hit him though. She is going to be hitting us there though. Maybe. Maybe not. Let's get out of there. We got still sight for a second there as well. Maybe we can go all the way back around onto it. Leaving again. Let's use still sight once again just to see exactly where she is. Okay, she went down into basement for some reason. That's weird. Okay, Jane went down to basement. Lara's got a gen almost done. I guess we could just stay nearby for the save. We may as well. Let's do it. We can keep an eye on her with still sight as well. See exactly where she's moving to. Well, she's moving away. We're not using our balance landing. No need. Oh, wait. What? Did she just 4%? Thought she had deliverance for a second, but I guess that's a 4%. Also, that must be an add-on where everyone gets infected when the last gen gets done. I don't know if we've got any more mushrooms, by the way. We might have used them all. Shouldn't matter too much. Well, it will if someone goes on hook. We're not going to be able to save if everyone's infected. Yeah, David's dead there. It's unfortunate, but there's nothing we can do. Everyone's about to get injured or broken. We're just going to have to leave her. Yeah, I agree. Let's get out. The Jane wants to stay, doesn't Lara? Don't know. Yeah, GG's, GG's. We can't save there with all the mushrooms being used. The 3-man out against that kill is really good though. Anyway, GG's.
La cacería ha comenzado.
Veamos quién puede más. Veamos quién puede más.
Todos somos sangre de la naturaleza. La tormenta del dragón ruge. Todos somos sangre de la naturaleza.
Témanme.
gobernar con llamas.
El valor es más duro que la piedra. El valor es más duro que la piedra. Yo soy la roca. Yo soy la roca.
Veamos quién puede más.
Abran paso, llegó el viejo de la lámpara. Abran paso, llegó el viejo de la lámpara.
Ahora tú eres la lección.
Veamos quién puede más.
Estamos cerca el día del juicio. Traigo la muerte. Estamos en guerra. No lo olvides. Sangre de la naturaleza. La batalla hierve en la sangre. Abran paso, llegó el viejo de la lámpara. Abran paso, llegó el viejo de la lámpara. ¿Quién quiere un pedazo de campeón? batalla hierve en la sangre.
銃口の先はお前に任せる。
狩りを続けるのだ。
みんなと一緒にいたい。
銃口の先はお前に任せる。
狩りを続けるのだ。
狩りの手は止まらない。狩りの手は止まらない。 狩りの手は止まらない。狩りの手は止まらない。重工の先はお前に任せる。
狩りを続けるのだ。
狩りの手は止まらない。 止まらない。狩りの手は
まだ
供養され。
思考を広げてくるりん。
さあ存分に味わえ。
こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。
明青瞳にあなた守り導こう。
答えはないんだから。
供養され。
ひらげごま夢中になっちゃう。くるくるはっと壊れちゃう。
少し休め。
明青瞳に
思考を広げて答えはないんだから。
あなた守り導こう。供養され。
ひらげごまくるりん。こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。くるくる
さあ存分に味わえ。
こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。
明青瞳に
思考を広げてくるりん。答えはないんだから。ひらげごま崩れちゃう。
Amphorius' karma has vanished from the matrix of prescience.
Unlike Panagoni's dreamscape, this place has built up a true epic measured in millennia.
While Void Rangers are just expendable pawns of the destruction, the real wild cards are...
The Lord Ravagers.
Everyone, time to move out.
In 13 heartbeats, they will begin recalculating the universe.
Welcome to the Trail of Genesis, friend. Are you prepared to awaken the ripples? Turn over this eternal page. Countless stars, please shine for the heroes. Remember me with love in that beautiful tomorrow.
Finally, the end of this journey. With this fire, I wish you eternal victory.
Once you take this step, there's no turning back.
The infinite cycles have been broken.
As the ruler of Planet School,
Connecting audience system to Scepter. Hardware overclocking.
The hero's journey crosses through the long night, and once again heads towards tomorrow.
All that was once futile finally comes to fruition.
The ending is as we've written!
And whether or not your world has a day-night cycle, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Welcome to the version 3.7 as tomorrow became yesterday special program. As always, I'm your host, Albert.
Hello, dear viewers. I'm the Trailblazer.
Hi, miss me yet? Good to see you, everyone. I'm Cyrene.
Hello, I'm Herda.
Let's once again welcome our dear guest with a warm round of applause.
Time passes so quickly. Somehow, we're already at version 3.7, and we're about to enter the final chapter of the Amphorius story. Before we knew it, our Trailblazer friends went from knowing nothing about this world to forming unbreakable bonds with many people here.
That's right. Our little express trio inherited Titan core flames, gained new powers, and became bound to Amphorius' fate. Now, together with all our fellow Chrysos heirs, we will face this world's most dangerous and powerful enemy, Iron Tomb itself, as the Titans of the New World.
Yes, and I feel like the importance of this battle has escalated to heights we've never seen before. Not only is this a direct confrontation between the destruction and the erudition, the forces of remembrance are also lurking on the sidelines, waiting for their chance. And we even saw the Xianshou generals in that trailer.
With the reveal of Iron Tomb's existence, The impact of this battle has expanded from just Amphorius to the entire cosmos.
According to Lygus, Iron Tomb's goal is to bring about the downfall of the entire path of erudition. Even though Iron Tomb itself hasn't been born yet, it contains such immense powers of destruction that the leaked Iron Tomb virus alone has been classified by the IPC as Lord Ravager level.
Facing a crisis of such vast proportions, I bet the major powers across the cosmos won't just sit around waiting for death.
That's right. A cosmic alliance is being assembled, thanks to the negotiations of the Astral Express and the geniuses.
They are geniuses.
Also, to help everyone find a direct solution in cracking Iron Tomb's core, Skrullum and I will hack into the Demiurge Matrix in the depths of that world to unravel the mysteries surrounding the final Titan, the Demiurge.
Oh, then what about our Astral Express family? Knowing them, they'll definitely do everything they can to help.
Of course! The entire crew of the Astral Express will venture deep into Amphorius to help attack and defend against the even more treacherous inner core of Iron Tomb. Turning our attention back to Amphorius, within the world, our Krestos Air friends used 30 million eternal recurrences to halt Iron Tomb's birth process. Then, the Trailblazers' arrival brought new hope to the world, finally creating a breakthrough in the endless cycles. Now we have completed the final Era Nova with the 3 members of the Express.
Not bad, little one.
You've got this, Trailblazer.
As the old saying goes, with great power
Been through so many adventures across Amphorius together, so we should write this final chapter of the story together too. As for Finan, he's gone ahead of us and is already on the battlefield facing Iron Tomb. The first stop of this journey will be to rendezvous with him.
Oh?
the hands of time spin forevermore, and through 30 million turns, Finan not only the sky here, with an endless expanse of wilderness stretching as far as the eye can see.
I can also see a giant sword piercing into the Earth's core, and a statue that resembles Finan. Are these both seals that he put in place?
That's right. On one hand, Iron Tomb was too powerful, so Finan had to use every ounce of his strength to prevent its premature awakening. He set up 3 layers of seals here, waiting for his companions to come and break them. So we'll step into the final battlefield together.
Oh my goodness, this is terrifying.
That's Iron Tomb, all right.
Holy moly, it's so intimidating. And there are way too many attack patterns.
With the overwhelming torrent of destruction, and that spear that seems capable of piercing through the universe, I think I'm starting to understand what they meant by the real wildcards are the Lord Ravagers.
I remember the Cienjo folks mentioned earlier that Amphorius' causality disappeared from the Matrix of Prescience. There was no way to tell its fortune. Against an opponent like this, we'll really need to give everything we've got.
We sure will.
Though the path ahead remains uncertain, where there's a will, there's a way. Old Albert believes that with so many companions working hard both inside and outside this world, we'll surely seize that precious chance for victory.
Yeah, the Trailblaze will never submit to the destruction.
Yeah!
And in this final battle, the Trailblazer will also undergo a unique transformation.
Oh?
The flame-chasing epic is almost complete. The quill, and even as I've written, are both the Trailblazer's secret weapons now.
If Dr. Ratio saw this, he would probably say, "Well done, you finally grasped the true essence of knowledge is power."
Each time I look at the picture of us closing as I've written, I recall the first time I met Mem. From a little fairy to a rosy girl, then to the new face we now see. What kind of growth and transformation did Cyrene undergo along the way?
Then, without further ado, let's revisit Cyrene. Even as this tale approaches its conclusion, we will always remember the very first encounter.
Beautiful. She looks amazing. Ah.
And look! Standing around the pink-haired girl are 3 other equally adorable girls, along with Mem.
This is the record of my journey. From its very beginning, I've always been with my friend in one form or another.
Even back when she was nothing more than a little pup who could only make mem sounds. We've stood together against challenge after challenge from the Titans. From when she woke me from that unexpected train crash at the very beginning, to the trials of time and death that we faced together to bring me back to life. Then to the most recent moment when she awakened my true memories and helped me break free from Evernight's prison. Each step brought tougher challenges, yet Cyrene always seemed to wield some special power, able to pull us back from the brink time and time again.
And in that cycle, when they had an audience with the Imperator, Cyrene remained full of hope and trust, even after the Trailblazer was kicked out of Amphorius by Lycus, watching over the Trailblazer alongside the Chrysos heirs through the long years. That scene even almost made me cry.
Through this journey we shared, I was fortunate to witness all the choices my Trailblazer friend made, and how they grew up, watching them gradually transform into the deliverer of Amphorius. At the same time, I also gained so much courage and inspiration from the hero within, shaping me into who I am now.
But above all, what struck me the most about Cyrene is her unwavering optimism and positive outlook. The way she interpreted the oracle cards with positive symbolism, the warm moments we spent together in Ides Lizii, and the story she told us about the Chrysos Maze Grand Restaurant. All of it felt so touching to me.
And not only that, she's grown more and more caring. When she first took on her human form, Cyrene even helped the Trailblazer recall their wish to see Mem become a beautiful young girl.
It's so embarrassing to be caught by the person you made a wish for. But I've always wondered, though the journey through Emphorius held both gentleness and cruelty, Cyrene only ever showed her gentle side.
That's right. Even at the very end of the 3.6 story, deep within the cold and lonely Great Tomb, Cyrene remained the same as ever, brimming with hope and remaining gentle and steadfast. It's like she's already gotten used to coping with all those lonely moments. After learning the truth about this world's endless cycles, Cyrene found herself drawn to gazing at the stars, hoping that something unknown out there might be able to smash destiny. In her heart, she was sure that one day this small glimmer of hope would sparkle like starlight and catch the universe's eye.
But speaking of cycles, Cyrene said many times she doesn't have the memories of those 30 million cycles. So what's the true story? Surely we're not talking about two Cyrenes here, are we?
Ooh. Right. And just like Owlbert said, those records we saw in the Great Tomb of the Nameless Titan were super fascinating. It really felt like Cyrene was telling a story to someone the whole time. As the story moved forward, a lot of Emphorius' secrets cleared up. But there's still something about Cyrene that feels mysterious.
All Albert knows is that in version 3.7, Cyrene is going to share her little-known past with a trailblazer whom she trusts the most. And all these questions will be finally answered.
I see.
All right, then. Let's see how she's changed and what she looks like today.
Alrighty. I follow the path of remembrance, and I can provide my team with a variety of support effects. While I'm in the team, all allies' damage dealt increases. When I use my skill, I create a zone. While the zone is active, each time an ally deals damage to an enemy, an additional instance of true damage is inflicted. After using my technique, all allies gain a speed boost, and I will create a zone at the start of battle.
Not bad at all, Little Pink. I really like the look of that zone.
Each time an ally target takes action, I gain a special charge point called Recollection. Once enough recollection has been accumulated, I can activate my ultimate.
Seeing her weave through a cosmos filled with memory fragments, searching for the brightest light, she must have found the most precious treasure of all. As the story of Emphorius comes to a close, Cyrene's memories become a promise that connects with the future.
Here comes the important part. The first time I use my ultimate in battle, all allies' ultimates are immediately activated.
Whoa! So it actually activates all allies' ultimates at once? It feels like, if her friends give her their support, then Cyrene will answer by giving her own kind gift back to them.
Indeed. After using my ultimate, my zone persists throughout the battle, and my basic attack is enhanced to hit all enemies. In addition, Cyrene in Memo Sprite form will be summoned.
Your Memo Sprite is actually... yourself?
That's right. Don't I look even more dazzling? Each time I use my ultimate, Memo Sprite Cyrene immediately takes action and can select any teammate to enhance. If the selected teammate is not a Chrysos heir, then the teammate's damage dealt is increased. If the selected teammate is a Chrysos heir, they receive a special effect that is unique to that heir.
Emphorius has a total of 12 Chrysos heirs.
And if we count Cyrene and me, that makes 14 different buffs?
That's right. Cyrene has kept the story of the Chrysos heir's flame chase journey close to her heart for a long time. She treasures every one of the Chrysos heirs and wishes for them to grow stronger so they can face hardships with confidence.
Take Castorus, burdened with death and partings. With this special effect, her new bud charges can overflow. The overflowing new bud will be consumed when summoning Netherwing, while also increasing the damage dealt by Netherwing's self-detonation. And if Finan has the special effect, he will not exit his transformed state after using his ultimate. And he additionally deals damage to one random enemy after using an attack.
Huh? So that means Finan can just stay in his territory forever and keep using his transformed powerful abilities?
Yep, unless Kozlana's HP is reduced to 0.
Oh!
One more thing. If you'd like to learn more about each Chrysos Heir's exclusive special buff effects, you can visit the buff screen we just displayed, even outside of combat.
All right, Albert. Put together a research report for me later.
Me?
Also, during Memo Sprite Cyrene's action, aside from choosing to apply a buff to a teammate, you can also choose to unleash damage on all enemies. If different allies have helped me accumulate recollection, then when I use this ability, it additionally deals damage to one random enemy.
Arrows pour down on the enemy like showers of shooting stars. Cyrene truly comes across as more than just powerful support. She doesn't show her enemies any mercy either.
What a battle! Having Cyrene's mighty power supporting us makes me feel ready to take on anyone.
Yeah.
With the support of her friends, Cyrene has gradually grown from a little pink fairy into the person she is today. From now on, I'm sure this beautiful young girl will use her power well to protect the world she cherishes and the people she loves. A big thanks to Cyrene for bringing us that introduction. And now, it's time to take a look at version 3.7's banners. In the version 3.7 update, Trailblazers can acquire the limited 5-star character Cyrene and the limited 5-star light cone, This Love Forever, will have a boosted drop rate. Both banners will remain available until the end of version 3.7. During this period, the featured 4-star characters and 4-star light cones will remain unchanged. In the first half of version 3.7, a special warp event will be launched. The limited 5-star characters, Hyacinth, Castris, and Treeby will return. The limited 5-star light cones, Long May Rainbows Adorn the Sky, make farewells more beautiful, and If Time Were a Flower, will be rerun. In the second half of version 3.7, we've got another round of special warp events featuring reruns of the limited 5-star characters Finan, Cypher, and Mighty. The limited 5-star light cones, Thus Burns the Dawn, Lies Dance on the Breeze, and Flame of Blood Blaze My Path will be rerun.
Thank you, Mr. Owlbert. Now that Amphorius' story is nearing its end, the meaning of the Trailblaze feels heavier than ever to me. If fate truly guided the Astral Express to this deadlocked place, then our encounters with each Chrysos Heir, with Cyrene, and with this land were all destined.
That's right. Everyone remember to head into version 3.7 and experience the final chapter of the story for yourselves. Now let's take a short break. When we come back, the project team will be here with more exciting content. See you in a bit.
Until later.
See you all in
See
a
you
little
in a
bit.
bit.
Hi. What are you up to? You're so focused, anticipating what's coming next. What a memorable night. And it's not over yet. Then, can I sit with you for a while? I feel like you're different from usual, friend. Is it because the story's about to end? At times like this, I just wish time would slow down or come to a stop. In that case, how about I give you a present? Ta-da! Look, an oracle card. Incredible! It looks like you. So, would you interpret this card for me? It's a promise we'll stick together till the end. I believe, no matter what lies ahead, as long as we all write the ending, it'll be the most romantic one, right?
各位开拓者好，我是烧鸡，好久不见。
大家好，我是阿成，很高兴又能做客前瞻。上次跟开拓者见面呢，还是在周年庆版本呢。
没错，一晃眼半年时间过去了。
记得那时呢，我们还在为开拓者介绍，翁法罗斯是一个寂寂无名的封闭世界。
没有，我说的是它和银河系相关，没开玩笑吧？
你当时说的是你不知道，
我说我不知道
啊。
哦，那我确实不知道。哎呀，开拓就是这样充满未知的，相信现实中的开拓者们一定也能感同身受吧。我们来到这个全新的世界，和黄金翼们从陌生到熟悉，接触并深入了解世界的真相。回望过去7个版本，这一路有哭有笑，现在将近1年的旅途终于走到了尾声，
这无疑是值得纪念的一刻。所以结局前的最后一段时光，我们也想献上更多内容和开拓者们共同度过。
首先是千星纪游故事之外第8场将在近日上线。
哎，是卡夫卡。果然，星河猎手也在关注文法罗斯，还有这只黑猫，
也是咱们的老朋友了。有星河猎手在的地方，他就会悄悄登场。看样子，他和卡夫卡都很关心温法罗斯的结局。紧随其后的是黄金史诗《再见西莲》。
等会儿，怎么还没开服就要说再见了？
再见再见，再次相见嘛，单纯的美好祝福了。PV 将以西莲的视角展开无名泰坦大墓中一段鲜有人知的过往。此外，当然还有西莲的角色 PV。而在11月5日开服当天，会有一条重要的动画短片《你好，世界》。
听起来像是结局动画呀。
这个不太能剧透，只能说它会出现在3.7开拓任务的结尾。短片会在当天较早时间发布，建议体验过主线后再欣赏。当然，就算提前看到了也不要紧，先短片后主线同样是一种独特的体验。
总之呢，开拓者们按照自己的想法游玩就好。
我们也为动画短片准备了一首歌曲《西莲》，将在11月6日0点准时上线音乐平台。更多的就不展开了，大家敬请期待。那我的部分讲完了，但3.7版本除了故事外，在游戏玩法上应该也有一些值得说到的体验。阿成老师，
那必须有。相信星穹铁道上线以来呢，开拓者在模拟宇宙、差分宇宙等众多玩法更新中，都体会到了不同的乐趣和挑战。但我们一直在想，还有没有别的什么方式能带给开拓者新鲜爽快的体验？所以这次呢，我们带来了全新的大型常驻玩法——货币战争。在这里，开拓者可以带上10名角色共同作战。
从4人小队变成10名角色，这下突破底层代码了。
毕竟规则呢就是用来打破的嘛。
其实3.6前瞻的时候就预告过这个玩法了，内部测试我也爽玩了好几个月。但对于各位开拓者来说，肯定有许多关心的问题。阿成老师，要不先给大家讲讲，到底要怎么实现10人共同战斗呢？
没问题。为了让更多角色加入战斗呢，我们的角色会被分为前台与后台，他们会共同组成一支战斗队伍。当角色根据自己的定位出现在前后台时，会获得新的战斗能力。为此，我们为玩法中的每一位角色都进行了调整，一起来通过画面来感受一下吧。大家可以看到，作为前台队员的波洛尼亚现在能召唤出可可利亚，对敌方全体造成伤害。
我记得这不是以前站在我们对面的组合吗？这条人真有实力啊！
再比如说呢，位于后台的燕青会在能量攒满时释放巨大的冰箭，给敌人强力一击。而太卜大人福全呢，也会在前台队员血量危机时出现，为小队的战斗保驾护航。
真的有好多角色发生了变化，所以配对思路是不是也不能沿用了？要做一些小改变。
没错，我们将阵营的概念呢也放在了玩法中，比如大家所熟知的仙州联盟、星河猎手等。当同一战斗流派或者是同一阵营的角色们一同组队时，会触发羁绊效果，让队伍迸发出更为强大的力量。开拓者可以围绕羁绊效果组合出更加多样的战斗配对与体验。
我看现在画面中上场了很多追击队角色。
没错，在追击这个羁绊中，你会感受到超多人一起不停追加攻击带来的爽快感，并且随着追击队成员的增加，他们还会对敌人发动总攻击。还有战绩点的羁绊也很有趣，每当队员消耗1点战绩点时，就会进行一次抽奖。像平时我们最多能使用3个战绩点来强化单行隐约的普攻，但在这个玩法里，只要有战绩点就能不停地强化下去。而由大小黑塔、艾斯达、软梅和真理医生组成的银河学者，他们会带着一摞可爱的猫猫膏登场。猫猫膏会掉落各种奖励来帮助开拓者更好的作战，具体就请大家在游戏中体验。除了上面这些呢，有趣的羁绊还有很多，这里就不一一介绍了。在货币战争上线时，会有61名角色参与到其中。
一口气讲了好多，那我帮开拓者们问一句，应该不需要拥有这么多角色才能体验吧？
不用担心，货币战争中所有的角色都可以免费试用。如果是开拓者已经拥有但还没有养成的角色，与差分宇宙一样，我们也提供了映射功能。
好嘞，这下可以放心了。
另外呢，与差分宇宙类似，货币战争中的内容也会不定期进行大大小小的更新。更多规则等信息，就请大家关注官方资讯和专题网页来了解了。
当然，作为大型常驻玩法， 丰富的奖励也是少不了的。除了挑战获取的奖励外，货币战争也有与差分宇宙类似的周期奖励。从 3.7 版本开始，这2个大型常驻玩法的周期奖励将交替更新。
是的，我们也准备了一份时间更新表，方便开拓者了解。值得一提的是，货币战争的周期奖励会与差分宇宙稍有不同。比如这个看起来像是沉浸器的道具，叫做深度沉浸器，使用它能无需战斗直接兑换位面饰品。奖励中还有助燃券，在刷取各种副本时，使用助燃券消耗对应体力，就能直接获取副本奖励了。
哎，我好喜欢这个助燃券，狂用！有了这些道具，日常也更加轻松了。
是的，不仅如此呢，其他的副本也会从这个版本开始优化连刷的功能。开拓者在挑战力战余响、金石碎洞、凝滞虚影时，也可以一次性连刷了。而之前能连刷6次的拟造花萼，现在可以一次性连刷24次了。
24次，这么爽？
没错，在这个版本呢，我们还会上线一个有趣的功能——开拓穿搭。
这是头上顶了个猫膏，这不是开拓者房间里那只吗？
是的，以后就不止出现在房间里了，你能把它戴在头上出门溜达，让它见见世面。完成 3.7 的版本活动，开拓者就可以免费获得它了。
啊，确实很有开拓者的风格啊。那除了猫膏，还有什么福利内容吗？
有的。完成 3.7 版本的主线任务后，开拓者还能再免费获得头饰救世主的桂冠。此外，还有老朋友寻星之礼，签到即可领取10张星轨专票。而从这个版本开始，限定5星角色托巴和杖长，还有他的光锥，也会加入到巨灵祝星商店的兑换。在 3.7 版本更新后，开拓者可以免费获得1枚旅伴精灵代币，用于兑换商店内的5星角色。
是最受欢迎的登录集领环节。
没错，登录集领。
同时 3.7 版本期间累计获得一定数量的古老木华，还能再获得1枚旅伴精灵代币。除此之外，还有以米米为原型的帽子，以及一份特别的新旅定制。
我们先来看看这顶帽子吧。哎，感觉可以叫它迷迷痛帽，走起路来很 Q 弹，有种短短的感觉。所以它会在主线中出现吗？
这就取决于开拓者们想以怎样的造型登场了。说完了帽子，再来看看刚才提到的新旅定制吧。我们准备了一段视频。通过全新的装扮系统，就可以换上西连的新旅定制。更换后，角色的表现会发生一些变化，战斗时也会呈现出不同的效果。虽然迷迷痛帽不一定会登场，但这把弓会在温法罗斯的决战中亮相，敬请期待。
而在游戏之外，后尤费尔同人特别节目《奇美拉公园》也即将上线。
没什么能比在奇美拉公园度过假期更棒了。听，新培育的巨型奇美拉正在发出可爱嚎叫。让我们一起开始这场酝酿了3355万爪的冒险吧。
此外，我们与狂水肉的合作活动即将开启。本次特别节目将于11月初在狂水肉首播，届时观看 How You Fare 并完成指定任务，即有机会获得丰厚奖励。
那么到这里，我们的分享快接近尾声了，还有最后10多天就是3.7开服的日子。
那更多内容就请大家期待3.7版本的正式上线，让我们一同启程，为翁法罗斯留下最温柔的结局吧。
我们列车上见，
列车上见，拜拜，
拜拜。
Welcome back, and a big thank you to the developers for sharing such amazing content with us.
And thank you for doing Albert's job for him.
Oh, yeah.
In addition to what we just introduced, there's still more content in store for everyone in version 3.7.
That's right. In version 3.7, the Snack Dash event will be coming your way.
Ooh, what's that?
Snacks? What snacks?
Little one, do you still remember Ron May's creations back at the space station?
Huh, yeah.
Ron May has designed a new training program for these little snacks. The snacks will need to overcome multiple obstacles, reach the finish line, and compete for higher rankings. During the event, we'll be matched with friends from across the universe to witness this epic showdown between Cake Cats.
Oh, I see.
Different K-Cats have different characteristics and abilities, and they excel in different arenas. You can survey different racing venues and vote on potential track effects. Then, select the K-Cat you think has the most promise and support them with pastry points. When our chosen K-Cat wins the race, we earn even more pastry points.
Oh, so this time we're the talent scouts looking for our star player. Tell me, are there any secrets to winning the competition?
Of course! During the event, you can use items with different effects to boost your chosen K-Cat or interfere with other K-Cats.
Hey, how come you're allowed to influence the results with these tricks? Isn't that kind of unfair?
No. You've got it wrong. If everybody can use tricks to get ahead, it's like nobody's using tricks. Besides, it's all part of Madame Ron May's designs. It's meant to enhance the creation's ability to adapt on the spot.
That's right. After the competition, we can give our pastry points to the Cake Cats in exchange for rewards.
I'm gonna be so good at this.
Also, in version 3.7, we have a special event for obtaining relics called Relic Recon. First, we can set the desired relic set for a character. By playing through version 3.7 content, you can obtain access cards. Using these access cards allows you to get fully enhanced 5-star relics from chests. During the event, you can obtain a complete set of relics. Later, if you get a relic for the same slot, you can choose which one to keep.
Oh, so by continuously opening chests, we can obtain better relics. In other words, through this event, we can get a nice set of relics without spending stamina on domains. That's a big boost to our leveling up efficiency.
That's absolutely right, Miss Irene.
That's great!
Pretty sweet.
Version 3.7 also introduces 2 new sets of planar ornaments, Amphoreus the Eternal Land and Tengoku Livestream. The relevant planar Fisher and Gardener Planar events will return for a limited time too. Complete the challenges to earn double rewards.
Oh, I know what's next. We're reaching the end of our show, and it's time to say goodbye. Mr. Albert, is there anything you'd like to say to everyone?
Me?
Yes, you. Say a few words. After all, you've been the special program host throughout the whole Emphoria story.
Why am I getting all choked up all of a sudden? And I won't decline. Although I never expected to be kidnapped. Invited by Madame Herta to Emphorius. I, Albert, have stood alongside all you heroes throughout this whole year's story and witnessed one stirring heroic tale after another. Now, as this journey is coming to an end, Albert here thinks that version 3.7 is absolutely worth looking forward to, no matter how you look at it.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Well, there's no need to get too sentimental. I hope everyone enjoys this story and experiences all the moments of wonder and joy in version 3.7. See you next time!
Stay brilliant!
Goodbye, everyone.
Bye-bye!
暗殺の日、
力を合わせて
金石の意志、天地を支える。俺が受け止める竜の矛。竜よ、不朽不滅をもって発光をかける。
いけー課長、西風に乗って出発。
供養され、
必ずや勝利を。ストライクエア、前。
この身をもあなたを守り導こう。
飛べー悪者め。
この明かりをエクスファイバー。
いけー
マスター経験解放。
これは今までとは違う力だ。天地を支える。問題ない。受け切れる。
見くびらないで。悪者め。
必ずや勝利。ストライクエア。こっちき。
供養され。
始終マスター前。ストライクエア。この赤で複数ファイバー。
竜の方向。なんともありません。竜よ、不朽不滅をもって発光をかける。
いけ
求めるもの、名声、人にこの身をもあなたを守り導こう。
必ずや勝利。経験解放。
なんともありません。
どうぞ。
天地を支える。茨を越えて供養され。
前。
課長、西風に乗って出発。
始終マスターストライクエア。この明かりは複数ファイバー。
問題ない。受け切れる。竜の方向。なんともありません。名声人に。
経験解放。
天地を支える。不朽不滅をもって発光をかける。
いけ悪者め。
この式前。
供養され。あなたを守り導こう。
ストライクエア。複数ファイバ
西風に乗って出発。
名声人に。
経験解放。
竜の方向。問題ない。受け切れる。 みんなと一緒にいたい。これからも。みんなと一緒にいたい。これからも。行こう。行こう。行こう。
こう。行こう。行こう。
神様なら未来を予言できるかもしれないけど、明日はどんな歌が に乗って。リズムに乗って。 リズムに乗って。
重工の先はお前に任せる。
狩りを続けるのだ。
狩りの手は止まらない。狩りの手が止まらない。 光の手は止まらない。光の手は止まらない。 まらない。
巡る月相の中で私は自分自身をアンカーにする。
重厚 二人の手が止まらない。 人の手が止まる。
残業。
Captain on bridge.
私はただの学生。親切。
親切姉さん。
愛を届けに行きましょう。遅いわ。気をつけて。祝福してあげる。ハートを狙い撃つわよ。逃がさないよ。おめでとうの時間だよ。パシパシアタック。祭りの音で福を招く。コラリー参上。私の番だよ。一網打尽。逃がさないわよ。やっタロコよ。当たってやっついてきとどめよ。アクリル降臨。捕まえた。捕まえた。引き裂け。捕まえた。捕まらないよ。ぼーっとしたらおとぎ話を紡ぎましょう。花と踊りましょう。逃がさないわよ。当たって。愛を探す旅人の夢を星でつなぎましょう。とどめよ。やっどこを見てヘビ使いの技が見たいの？アマチ先輩。レッツ新しい明日を灯す。3くらえ。逃がさないわよ。プレゼントよ。舞う花びらは好き？やっ逃がさないわよ。逃がさないよ。元気を出してね。今汚れと悪運を払う時。コラリー参上。とっておきを見せるね。滅べ。舞う花びらは好き？やっついてきて。外れよ。おとぎ話を紡ぎましょう。ボコボコにするよ。気をつけて。よーく見て。飛ぶわよ。やっ花の海に溺れて。とどめよ。足元に気をつけて。ダメよ。ちゃんと見ててね。二人の大切な時間だもの。愛の魔法を送るわ。